Alright, looks like it might actually be live. Alright. Only a few minutes later than I wanted to be, but... For some reason, it didn't keep my settings from last time. Why, I don't know, but it didn't. Very annoying. But, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Robocop's back. Shoot you in the dick. Of all the stuff that happens in these movies, that's the key point that everyone remembers, isn't it? Kind of sad. But let's share out. Book of Faces and to the tweet. Alright, everything's up and ready to go. Let's do this. On with the Robocop.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already. Lewis!
Whoa.
We're trying to do a little bit of this, didn't we?
Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let
We
me
already
go.
did this.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you
Hey,
skip
how's
your
it
first
going?
session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything
But
goes
he's allowed
wrong,
to be on the
just
streets.
use this reset button.
But what if he loses
One
control?
press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I am not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again?
Not sure how
My
much I
name is
help
Dr.
others, I'm
Olivia
just shooting
Blanche.
them in the dick, but alright.
Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
They call me
Robocop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then Robocop it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me, too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Yo, you want me to get my pants off, you're gonna have to buy me a drink first.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that
Ouch.
day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Robocop.
When I did this already, I guess it just didn't save. Weird. Only gotta be womp womp. I don't have to make honor roll, but also graduate. This is where I was last time. Alright, it's time for me to save, but then...
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Ooh, what do we got?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Damage, baby. That's all we care about here. Put a chip into the empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different sections and levels. Use them to power other systems, areas, and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red component producers.
Be on the lookout.
Fuck.
There's OCP tech in... everything.
I probably just fucked something up.
You wouldn't believe...
Oh, for like, if I want to do that one, I should do that. Hey, okay, I'm getting it now. All right. Give me a second to figure this out. Need a dead end.
how...
I'm sure it is, dude. What was the last Alien game I played? Oh, there was that Alien versus Predator game that was really cool. But there was another one. What was it called though? It was good, but it was so fucking hard. Minute. All right.
many use...
Get the minus 5% penalty. Or, let's see. I have no penalty. No weapon damage. I just can't do armor piercing. Auto mode. Which I'm not really that concerned about. Time Cart is worth playing, but get it on PC or whatever with PC Game Pass.
Full processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. takes guts.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card.
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Fatal error. What the fuck? Why is this game crashing so much? Windows Shift right key.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Everything's ready.
Are you with all this
I
shit
want
again?
to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna...
Let me go.
The old man wasn't a
What?
I'm a...
This is...
I don't... You are... Doctor?
If this and...
That's... Exact.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press.
I'm sorry.
It is...
It all...
I'm not...
You're equipped.
It does...
I agree. So how... Natural...
Robo...
But I think...
I'm...
Clint, but that...
Perceive...
Yes.
This...
Thank
Now,
you. No, you're not the only... Sometime... And Ed, since...
do you...
I fear the So when getting that off my chest...
It has dropped below.
You see, I think... Thank you.
And we know all this because we just did this. So I'm not even modding this game. Actually, I've had games that were modded that damn crashes often.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
I fuck my Baldur's Gate
I know
3
that
playthrough,
I've
I
been
modded the
each
shit out
closer-
of it. Doesn't even crash as much. We gotta do this again. Uh,
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processes can be salvaged from old devices.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens
Any news on
Danielson,
Luis?
Prime Minister.
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
can I save here? No, you cannot save. Okay, I wanted to save before I do this because if it crashes again, I suck.
Hey. Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about...
Did you say Lou?
Yeah.
Get...
Yeah, it's just...
I would...
Thanks, Murphy. Actually, I just start...
Understood.
Oh. Okay, I better not quit. Unless he wants his wife to die.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
Well, at least we didn't crash this time.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Crash, don't crash, don't crash.
As he said...
And right there in the shower is
My
when I
heat
gotta do.
signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
The fuck? In the locker with all the bullets. Worry about it. Over here. I can hear you call me Nitty Nana. Demonstration. Yeah, this game is definitely taken away from Fallout games. What? The games emulate. Ah, there it is.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Wow, an
There,
80s stash.
signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out
Hey,
there was
Fox,
a
how's it
card from
going?
Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
I wonder if his dad rocked the 80s stash. And that stash was very popular in the 80s, don't get me wrong. Wouldn't surprise me if his dad did wear a stash like that. Gotta get back downstairs. There it is. There's a stairwell.
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Can you believe this guy?
What'd you assholes do to get locked up down here?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a
You just
check
can't
for
shoot
you.
for shit.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
This again, get at least 15 points. Last time I had to get 50, so this shouldn't be really fucked up.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah.
You just suck.
I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
Who are you, DSP?
it is understandable.
Is there anything I can
Gotta
do
make
for
it about
you?
me,
You
me
can
all the
sign
time.
this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
There he is.
Do you have a minute?
But not him, so
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you
Nah,
let me.
fuck you.
We are a family. You should
We
sign
are
it.
family.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
My intention to
Right.
shoot Heinz Gruber in the
Keep
dick.
the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Yay.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
Uh-oh.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty.
Uh-oh.
And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Never want to hear that.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying?
Nope.
Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
He calls you Achilles, your name is Achilles. Ooh, a Terminator game like this? I don't know. This, I mean, could have to do it in a different style, but I guess it could work. It wouldn't be this slow paced. It had to be faster, more
Hi,
action
Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition.
Now let me get on the computer and find Hans Gruber.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Now let me find Hans Gruber.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Uh-oh.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what.
Roll out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Roll out. Alright, let's go take on the Street Vultures.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I
You're
wanted
trying
to
to get
say
killed.
that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can.
Thank you, Achilles. You'll
What are you
die
doing
if you
here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe
Bitch, I
for you
will
to go?
break you.
I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't
only
allow
worked
it.
that way.
Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
And just like that, you got fired.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back.
Ooh, that's not a
The
bad
Street
idea,
Vultures
Bane.
are
That's a great idea.
territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Yeah, fuck him.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
What time period would that terminate? Could you imagine they send it back too far in time? Like, oh, this is highly experimental. Let's see if this works. And he shows up like, I don't know, 1968. And it's like, I was supposed to show up in 1986. Now 1966. They overshot by 20 years.
And it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I noticed from action movies and some superhero movies is they would randomly do first person, like, what was it, the Doom game with The Rock? Like, they would just randomly have first person shit happen. So you see the action from their end. Yeah, that's really neat. And they stopped doing it. Or was the Sony Spider-Man, like, he's web slinging through the city, and they would, even if only for a couple of seconds, cut to him web slinging from his perspective. Like, really cool. Alright, that's a badass logo. Knock knock. Housekeeping. Would you like some fresh towels? No? No fresh towels? There's some. Or do they sell it? Ever got a problem with that? I hear about it. I'll have to cut it off. Tongue of it. What kind of gang ain't selling drugs? What are they doing? What rack are they running to make money? Chop shop? I'm guessing chop shop.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Front row.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Hot wired.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
No. Kitchen. I can't scan the bulls, can I? Oh, there we go. Now I can.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Oh, Shandong. Just
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Here. Oh, okay, we're good. Get me, that's a badass look. Rock on, baby. Got some good music going on. these doors. Does not seem like it. DSP are gonna be a drug dealer. He'd have to leave the house. Gonna be able to handle it. Yoink. That's a good thing it came this way, isn't it? Everything. Gotta find all the clues for a Scooby Snap. Womp womp.
Show what we do with unwanted guests. Let me remind you that vultures.
Oops, not have done that, huh? Come on. Fuck your bike, ain't nobody got time for that. Why are you so distracted, Robocop? Can be.
Look out! It's Robocop!
What kind of head protection are you guys wearing that you can just take multiple shots at the head?
You want a piece of us?
That's a lot of cleaning supplies.
Flank him! Tin cans coming!
You guys gonna come this way? No? Fuck you, how dare you shoot me? Don't you know who I am? Robocop, bitch.
How the fuck did you
alive. Stand your ground.
Over there. Ooh. Oh, wait. Just a second. First. What are we hiding over here?
Look out! It's Robocop! Get cover! I tell you! Carrying
Where the? Oh, wall fell through, huh?
Grenade!
Alright, kind of good as we got in here. You gotta have a machine gun. That's what the kind of goodies we got in here. Else. Reach this bitch with a heavy machine gun. All right.
Won't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I guess what question you said shooting you?
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
No goodies, really? No friggin' goodies. Had to do that.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into Alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
Your hope.
Let's do this.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand. He hired me. You're a handful.
Got him multiple times, but not enough, huh? There we go. Fuck him. Really nothing in here. Headshot for the win. Dude blew his entire fucking arm off. What the hell? Where's the grenadier at? Anything? Ah, Zunite. The grenadier. Where'd everybody go?
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Robocop. Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. Why no one will? This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
I got him. There he is.
You read me? Good.
Oh, that would suck so much. Come on, there's gotta be goodies around here.
Vultures attack!
Fuck. Out of healing. Oh, I'm gonna have more healing around here somewhere, right? Hopefully. Yeah, not good. Your way, hopefully. I was hoping that would give me another healing item. Nothing this way, really? There we go. Can't imagine living. Healing item. There we go, alright.
guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
That was awesome.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around.
You're under arrest.
I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Right, bitches. Come out and play. Can you imagine a Robocop game like this takes off and all of a sudden they're gonna do Die Hard or Rambo games like this, or in your case Terminator. Yeah, we that. Yeah, we saved the hostage. Drug addict. By the time I can just bust through that, really. I'm the juggernaut, bitches. Oh, well. I still do it, though. Okay, did they all run away, or... Wait, killed them all, is it?
Carrion spotted!
Must find everything. Down the head, drop the grenade.
Didn't I? You're gonna be...
Ooh, to the dick. Ow. you get shot in the head, hey, you're dead automatically, right? You're gone. You don't even know you've been shot. Getting shot in the dick, I cannot imagine the pain. Hey, you're shot in the dick, no, you got a chance to live. But why would I want to live? No fall damage. Oh, fuse boxes recovered to 100%, not the... Alright. I knew that. Fuck your bike. Alright, support everything, let's go. Boys, how's it going? I was saying, do a close combat in a game where I can just press a button to grab you. Probably not a good idea. Of Crisis? Really? I played Crisis 3. I remember the graphics as being insane. Uh-oh, am I starting to glitch already? Great, I'm bugging out. Here come the goodies. Give me all the goodies. VHS, baby.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of
Yay.
any kind is going to show up here
Grubauer.
anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Whatever you say, Hans Gruber. This is clearly a trap, but let's go.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop?
Don't try to help Ulysses, you'll just end up...
Get ready to roll.
I swear I heard another one out here. Yeah, I know I hear another one. Ooh, there's a box. 100%. Here's the Chris, ironically. He's ambitious. He hasn't had his hand. Now he wants to shrink. Hasn't been talking about Delta City. Actually, Delta City, carbon imbalance. American Corporation is having trouble executing. Here, Cusack is a major obstacle. However, elections could drastically change. The administration favorable towards OCP. The city could have already begun. Why that major Cusack does not get reelected? What are Cusack's actions about? That's for the future of Detroit. More on page 4. Fuck Delta. There we go. Oh, there we go. That helped.
Blow his fucking head off! Shane! Damn bastard!
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until...
You think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right?
Everyone's going there. Fuck you.
Oh, shit!
What the fuck was that? Okay, this looks really cool. This is definitely some Fallout 3 vibes. Ah, landmines, okay. Sure is, bitches.
Fucking hand up.
Come on, bitches. Ooh, can you imagine a Predator game like this? Not Alien vs Predator, but just straight up Predator, and you get to play as a Predator. Then you switch over to heat vision.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then
That does
your
sound pretty
remains
awesome.
will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
I gotta find everything, damn it. If I can find everything, I better score.
Get ready
For experience. Ooh, can I go back and set up the locomotive? No, we'll find out. Show me the goodies.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is cool.
Got him. I get him? I think I got him. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Fucking hell, my ass handed to me in this section. Did I miss out on anything? Here we're good.
Where's that douche going? We gotta stop him.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Alright, this mission is not gonna end well because I'm about to die. We have. Oh, we're healing. How will it take me? That's a good question. I didn't know I would re-heal like that. 20%, alright. Well, that's a game changer. I didn't know I could re-heal like that. What? No, I have more than one. and barrels. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Ooh, one more and I'd have that'd be all the way up to 75% on covering. I really would be a tank, wouldn't I? Yeah, I almost died, but got a lot of gang stuff. Spread a lot of drugs. Good job out there. Alright.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Yes. You hotwire. Found the magazine. Told you how to hotwire. How do you actually do it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Hey, shortcut city. It's a good thing I did roll this way because it gave you a shortcut. I just need to find some document. Find the documents. Documents, find the documents. Yeah, you found the documents. Must be enough to give me another experience point. I really will beat. In here, we gotta go there. Left. Already gone that way. Right to go take care of all the drugs.
I got you good, didn't I?
Guys love the squishiness of the head. Didn't I know I could do that? Awesome. Note to self, do not use cards for cover. Who's got a heavy machine gun out there? Got him. Headshot. Oh shit. Look at the little red glow. I hear the beeping noise. Must be too far away, can't hit him. Alright. Good to know. Ow. Nothing up here, really? that worked out. We'll get those documents, whatever. Back here, bitch. Dude, why am I getting all this motion power all of a sudden? Like I'm suddenly getting a ton of motion blur. Okay, now I'm getting shot with something. Like I can't hit this guy at all. Maybe if I do this. It would be nice if we could do that, roach bait. For now, I can... Like, my motion blur is off the charts. I tried reducing the graphics a bit, and it doesn't seem to be helping. Just screen motion. I'm barely moving this motion. Nope, didn't fix it. And I lost like all ability to be able to aim. What's going on? Well, stuff like that does get said and done when like, oh, here's the mission thing you're doing. But not very often. I kind of want to be able to beat the mission, whatever I'm doing, so I can get a save point. Pretty happy with that headshot I got from all the way over there. But that was a hell of a headshot.
Shy? I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Did I just fix it?
Got my hand off.
Ah, just like that, it's fixed. Alright, cool. All it took was to reload the screen. Okay, cool. But that's getting very annoying with all the motion blur. Not rescued any animals, unfortunately. Only rescuing people. Even the druggies. There was a druggie being held hostage by...
Stings like a bitch.
Oh shit, I got one with a headshot, but didn't even see him there. Womp womp, out of bullets. Alright, come across all these healing items. I feel like there's a bitch action. Ooh, a headshot! He didn't even see me there. Headshots for the win. Oh! Guess what we can do? Which means I'll never be under 75% again. Go ahead, shoot me, bitches, see what happens. I'll just regen back up to 75%. Stay at home every morning. at 55, now I'm up to 58, 59, 60. Yes, I'll never be under 75% again. I never need to heal again. Fuck you, bitches. Squishy, squishy. In the head, anyways. No way, never need to heal again. Now you can truly feel like. I got him. Already destroyed the drugs, so we're good there. Alright, that's the only one we got left. Awesome. Who cares if he glitches? Down the streets. Cop was made for killing, and that's just what he'll do. One of these days he'll start killing. Kill all over you. Already cleared out all the mine. Huh. Yeah, we're good. There we go, headshot. Why am I not repairing to 75%? I should be recovering to 75%. What the fuck's going on? Why am I not recovering? Oh, now it's working, okay. But this game keeps glitching in weird ways. Like, it would just crash the game randomly at times. No fucking reason. Here's where they're torturing him. How's it going, Q-Dag?
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
Oh, he did.
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
I'm sorry, Briggs. We didn't make it into... I have no idea what I got because I was in a coma. Probably did, though.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Come on, there's not gonna be a bunch of bad guys waiting for me. There we go. I think there was a sniper rifle back here, wasn't there? They let me go back down? Must hate to give up the heavy machine gun. Nope, just an assault rifle. What kind of scope? Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Talking about Cyberpunk, which I still want to play one of these days. Yay, my regen's working, so I don't need to heal.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't leave this place alive.
Fuck. Not from that direction. I'll say the few bugs and crashes I've dealt with, hey, this game could have used an extra patch or two, but so far so good. Where did that shot come from? Got him. Get almost out of bullets.
Get the tin can! Someone's leaking oil! Bastard! Stings like a bitch! How is he still alive? Let's roll!
Okay, I want to get up there and grab the gun. For sniping with that one. Hopefully I won't. Oh, what the fuck?
I got your gun!
we go. That we like. Wait, Claymore the anime? You're talking about different Claymore. Robocamper. Could have watched Robocop 1 and 2 first. I don't remember about everything. I don't remember at any point Robocop using sniper rifle. There we go, that's awesome. Snipers.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Go, 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 go. No, we do go this way, don't we? Yeah, because we got the shortcut open, dumbass. Oh, snipers? Snipers, no sniping. Oh, shit.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
Hey.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
I thought you'd make a devious choice with her. Hello?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Why don't we just send this fucker and let him...
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I
love that he's not playing it until tomorrow.
Good luck, Murphy.
You could play it today, you could have played it yesterday, you could have played it Saturday, you could have played it Friday, you could have been playing it for a week. Nope, absolutely fucking refuses to. Now, is he gonna give away two of the codes that he got? Because he got 3 codes, so he could totally give away 2.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes. You brought a friend, huh? I did that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Pretty sure they're dead there, buddy.
Please put down your weapon.
Fucking kidding me! Window shift, right arrow. And crash again.
The prey!
Please put down your weapon.
Fuck, you're in my way. Fucker, stop hitting me!
Way to go, Robocop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Make sure there's no goodies for me to find. Oh, that would have been nasty to do. Very random. There's one spot where it crashed twice in a row, and third time it didn't crash. And earlier in this game, I was at actually a police office. Like, there was no action going on, just walking nonchalantly, crash.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Mind you, I'm not running any mods. And my Baldur's Gate 3 game that I've been playing off stream because I actually like the game and like playing games in general, I modded the shit out of it. Doesn't crash as often. Although I've not gotten patch 5 yet. So I talked about Baldur's Gate 3, my watch beeped at me telling me I got a message from one of the group chats I'm in on Facebook about Baldur's Gate 3. Remake, nice. I don't know if I want to be Robocop. You have no penis. Like, I'm sorry, but if I can't have sex, I don't know if I want to live. Goodies. Would it be like Barry from Archer? If I could be Barry from Archer, I'd probably do that. Oh, could you imagine how easy hunting would be at night? Had this. Alright, stuff. Alright, it's midnight. Deer hunting's legal. It's deer season. Why are there at midnight? Can't you... It's dark. Yeah, but I got night vision. I can see shit, bitches. Ooh, Archer. The only issue with an Archer game would be just like what they have with Deadpool games, where it's like, oh, we got sound clips. Yeah, you have maybe 15. In a 20-hour game, you hear those same 15 clips over and over and over. 10 minutes later, and over and over and over. It gets annoying. But the first time you hear the quip, all right, cool. Second time, all right, so cool. 20th time, like, fucking just shut the fuck up, game. So they did another Deadpool game, they did an Archer game. Might take a while, might take a lot of soundbite file, but get at least 100 quips in. You had at least 100 quips, then might be doable, because again, you only have like 15 or 20 of them. In a 20-hour game, you can hear them over and fucking over until you hate the game. Same with like Fallout 4, the radio. Oh, I like this song. Oh, that's a cool song. Only time you hear it, fuck this song. I don't want to listen to radio anymore. But they had to come up with unique songs and all that. It's like, yeah, I can understand why they can only come up with maybe 10 songs total. Like, you couldn't find any that were in called copyright free area, like early Sherlock Holmes or early Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh without the red shirt is public domain. Winnie the Pooh with red shirt is not. Dracula is in free domain. But there's aspects of Dracula you can't use because those didn't come out until later, apparently. It gets weird how the copyright shit works. It's like, oh no, this version of Sherlock Holmes, when he's an emotionless person, that's doable. If you do a Sherlock Holmes with any emotion, that's still under copyright claim, whatever. Like, how the fuck do you figure that one out? I don't even need it. Full health already, bitches. Because I regenerate to 75%. Alrighty, 100%, bitches.
It can't end like this.
It can and it will.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
I'm gonna kill him.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Okay, let's go to the cops.
I am now authorized to use physical force.
Fucking hell.
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
How the fuck did you find this fucker?
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's doing some damage now. Probably not how you're supposed to do this section, but maybe it's me. Okay, so over the front door will escape. Hilarious. Kind of like John David's game car. Like, yeah, the only reason I have a house, a car, and food on the table is because Garfield got me. Yeah, get over it real quick, buddy. Without him, you have nothing. Full spawn bullshit, whatever you want to call it. It is what it is.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
How's it going, Phantom? I have no mods. I'm doing this with 0 mods. I heard the game crashed enough as it is, I can't imagine what it would do with mods.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, 2nd floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. Oh no. No!
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Guy seems. But the one officer was crying because he's got a huge crush on her. Now she's her and he can't handle it. Girl, loving the Stegosaurus haircut.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Damn. A nice bathroom in here. This ain't even the VIP suite.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Dude, a single guy with a gun walked into here, you'd be dead in his cell. Be able to do shit.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse.
Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Of course he won't mod it. He doesn't know how to do that, dude.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand
Get
clear.
the goddamn gun sound mix mod,
All right, I
dude.
think that's all we can do.
I don't know, man.
Let's
I'm
go.
having enough issues with
Let's
this
die.
game crashing. I don't think I need to do anything to make it crash even more. Like, I did hear that they didn't get the rights or whatever for the sound for the gun. Which, how do you not get the rights for the sound? How do you get the original voice actor? How do you get all this stuff for Robocop, but you can't get the original sound for the gun?
Robocop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our
Could
thieves
be
were
it.
very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but
They're
talk to
making
the
Robocops of
security
their
guard in
own.
the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Because the big twist is going to be that they're making Robocops of their own. A Robocop-like entity.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Smoking in a hospital.
What do you
God,
know
this is the
about
80s.
disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian
Gruber.
male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
And for those who didn't grow up during the 80s or live through the 80s, don't understand, like, and 70s and stuff, but smoking was just everywhere. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, come on, the Flintstones used to sell vitamins and stuff. Surprised me when someone at work was born in the
Good to see
90s or
you in
later
one
is
piece,
smoking
Robo.
like. You're
Mr.
born in
Becker
82.
wasn't
Why the
happy
fuck
when
are
he
you
heard about
smoking?
your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
And attempt experience points. Kicked all the ass. I got all the side missions done. Yes. Aww. There's some of this chest, huh? I got an A. I got an A. Or an A on any evaluation. Officer of the Month.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Wait. But only for a short time. I don't. I just want to get to that so I can crack open saves so I haven't have a code. I mean, critical damage does double damage. I would have been able to kill that dude a lot faster. Yeah, I wanted vitality because I wanted that 75% of your maximum health recovery thing. So you do feel more like Robocop. Because in the movies, it's not like, oh no, I've been shot, I gotta hide and recover. Like, no, I'm fucking Robocop. Fuck you. Enhanced learning, gain 30% more experience points would be nice. That would be nice too for the highlight servable dialogue option. Level earned public press points. So far, I don't know what those points are for. Like, I've not had any. Oh, you didn't do this correctly, so you don't get the points for it. I don't know why you want more weapon spread, but alright. Oh, okay, that helps. Trying to do 15% more weapon. Ooh, 1 second, guys. Got a message for someone. This is important. Let me read this real quick. Alright, and back. Alright. Always good to have good news. What's this? Because that would be better. Oh. Yeah, can I get above? Alright. You know OCP ain't gonna get in trouble for them killing an officer. Why would they? They're billionaires.
OCP needs to pay.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Probably till, I don't know, 5 or 6 at least. Friends are going to be hitting the golf simulator tonight, but that's not 7:30. I got time to kill.
See you later in the briefing room.
My friends will bring his golf sim over. I'm going to bring over my air fryer. I'm going to make sliders and...
Welcome back,
here's my
Robo.
blanket.
You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Only 12 rounds, terrible.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Is everything okay?
It doesn't work.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
That was weird. Alright, which one's
This is my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles!
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a
Ronin.
You are not a Ronin.
Ah!
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
You don't know if he's a Ronin or not. He could totally be a Ronin. Any more lineups for me to deal with? Nope. Okay.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Gotta go back downstairs. Yay. He got 3 codes for it so he could play for free. And so far he's not played it yet, but apparently he's going to play it on Tuesday. I don't know how much he's going to hate the game. Especially when it gets that robot thing that I just fought and I had to cheese to beat it.
suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign.
Thanks,
The
Murphy.
hats that he gave away to
I
the
still need to
homeless
go get his
citizens of
stuff,
Detroit
so
seem to have
you know,
another
I'm gonna take care of the desk, but
They
could
turn
you get his
into
belongings from his
balaclavas
locker?
That are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
That's right. I had to bust my ass and spend $50 to get my copy. DSP gets 3 codes for free, then delays playing it for a week or more. I'm gonna take his kid to a baseball game. Not anymore. Womp womp.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have
There's
something
a present if you got
concrete.
it for free too.
At your
Showing him.
service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
That's not good.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Let's go. That's not his fault the game made him think, guys. The stupid game developers expect him to think and problem solve.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
I did love Days Gone. One thing I didn't like about Days Gone is they didn't have any DLC for you to download. It was cosmetic because when they did the free PlayStation Plus game for a month, they had a bunch of DLC to download. No, $1.99 this, $1.99 that. We get all 5 for $6.99. Save yourself $3. Definitely would have
With
bought
this
that.
buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
We're gonna get a lot more of those Yeti things in here. Another thing Days Gone could have used was co-op, because it's like, yeah, we get the brother with you. Totally has co-op. Couch co-op even better.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Ow.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Neutralized! You thought you were getting cold feet. Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player. Move, sharp. We can't fall behind. Advance! Advance! Team strong! Team strong!
Come on. Fuckers going across the night.
Come on, men! We need to win this! I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
Damn it, I lost. Oh well.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
What do you think you're
presence
doing,
here
young
is
lady?
unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
They already know not to trust OCP, so anything that hurts them is good.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
There we go.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you. From a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, Then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Here goes. Hey, we didn't die. Nice. Let me lean a little closer to the screen. Gamer mode. Alright. I think it's this one. Yay, we did it. No one died. The end. Oh yeah, except for all the people I killed on my way in. Boom!
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Open the vault.
There you go, sir.
And there's nothing left in there.
Great. Now out of my way.
Everything was already stolen. Womp womp.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
But just like DSP's bank account, there's a hole in it, and it all goes right to WWE Champions. Nothing else? Fine. Guess not.
Vultures attack! The prey!
Headshot for the win. Get down, stay down, asshole.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining fighters. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
We ain't gotta do shit. Yoink. Make sure there's no map back here. Got him! Another one's gone. Another one boss of dust. Hey, he's gonna get you too. Another one boss of dust. That's my bitches.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Shit. There's another one. Give me all the goodies. Came down from the rocks to pay the bills. Internet bill, condo dues. I'm really curious what the protection on here. What could they be protecting over here, though? This is where I started, isn't it? There's nothing over here. Well, that was weird. Man, there's any motorcyclists this here. They're gonna hate me. Robocop, did you seriously destroy every single motorcycle? Yep. Now we probably gotta take those to auction and sold them and raise some money, right? Don't care. more of these actually are there? How many more times do I have to fucking shoot these assholes? Got another one. I don't have my sniper rifle anymore. Dang, I was gonna use a sniper rifle on. Guess not. Who the fuck is left?
Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is, the man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
We did it, we
I
did
have
it.
pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Hey, I got night vision.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
here we go. Reminds me of Jurassic Park. What should we do now?
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
How's I the only person who knows where this circuit breaker?
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us inside.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
I failed. You're lucky to get a B. How do you get a B? Nah.
Hello, Robocop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier.
That means I get the
I'm sure you'd love
safecracker
to
one.
share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish
About as
that
live as I
relationship,
am.
don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
I had no faith.
You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I
He's a
failed
grown-ass
him,
adult. He made his own decision.
and I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
It really? Gonna find and grab like usual? No. Nothing. Okay, I guess I
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
break your skulls.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Is he really working for OCP? I thought he was working for us. He's a little over-eager.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Not mayor for very much longer if OCP has their way.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
Never expressed.
What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Alright. Nothing else? Guess not. Alright, let's do this.
Robocop
It's
is
almost
getting
3, I got
face to
time.
face with the old man himself. I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking
Shiny.
us over.
Got a job for you.
You wouldn't say a word if you actually met
Alright, we'll see the
How
mirror.
are you
Not the mirror,
feeling
the
after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
Why
This
the-
entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think?
Why are we meeting in a place like this?
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump.
Why would he be meeting us in such a weird place?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Fox, are we meeting here?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it
That's what's
causes
scum.
is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
Exactly.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
And I guess, but I still think it's weird. Why the fucks are we meeting in a place like this? No fall damage!
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Girl, if you live in that building, get the fuck out. I assure you we are open. Is there a path over here? Oh, okay. Gotta go deeper. The city. Are you drunk or high in public, sir? We need to arrest you for public intoxication.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Can I talk to you?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Let's go save this old lady. Officer, there's a mouse in here.
Officers!
Super holes in the floor.
Thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn.
Why should you interrupt her?
I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing.
Like to have a kitty.
Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Experience can teach you way better than any amount of books can. Dude, fucking move before I shoot you in the dick.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Probably a giant rat ready to rip your throat out. What the hell kind of basement is this?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Find the kitty, yeah.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
The cat fucks him up.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
I'm trying to, so let me open the door. There we go. Uh-oh.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck, get stuck.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
It's trapped like Home Alone.
Who would have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Get moving.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, now what? Is there nothing to find down here? Ow. There you go.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time. Find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
You got no... Sir.
keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Oof. I do love that you had close combat in this game. That is actually awesome.
I got him! Don't let him scare ya! You'll pay for that!
Why did you guys even come down here?
He ain't human!
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Fuck! He got me! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Of course, he got shot in the arm where it doesn't hurt.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Because I've had this game crash on me multiple times, so
You will
not
be
just
fine.
PS5 version
It is
crashing.
only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Ooh. What? See, there it is! Crash again! Come on. First, I had to talk about how it crashes, and bam, it immediately crashes. Imagine that.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Look out! Down, sucker!
To the dome.
Much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir.
I had that
Means a
issue
lot.
earlier where it was like all of a sudden the motion blur was off the charts when I walked through a... Are you fucking kidding me? Then I walked through a door and the problem went away. Now it's doing this. Well, you can't play for very long if it keeps crashing like this. Oh man, if this game acts like this for DSP, is gonna throw a fucking fit.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Bowling.
Don't just fucking stand there! This is our hood!
Call that a strike.
Don't just stand there!
Don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your gun. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here. Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot.
Do the robot dance? Oh, no way.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Alright, will that save the game, hopefully, in case it crashes? How is this wonderful, lady? All these people just fucking died. Why were they here to kill you? Crash, don't crash. Door. Yay, made it without crashing. Knock on wood.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
Are you kidding me? This is so 80s. Yes!
You rock, Robo!
Okay, this game is totally worth $50 now. Wasn't sure if it was worth $50 before with all the issues, but you know what? Being able to do that.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Oh shit.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Whoa.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would
The
most
artist.
enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
I didn't lose it, guys. I gave it up. I'm a mature
Any
adult. I made that
witnesses?
choice myself.
There's this crazy old
Can
bum
you
who
imagine?
hangs
Guys
out
don't have an
around
HOA
there.
fee or mortgage to pay
He's
anymore. It makes
nosy.
more money for
Maybe he could help.
WWE champions.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. We'll start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Nah, that movie wouldn't be out yet.
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Come on, Boondock Saints.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in
what is
thriller
your
or
tape?
drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love fan
Plus, you
fiction
get to
because
meet
there's
the
always
characters you
more.
liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Uh-oh.
Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here!
Dun, dun, dun. Today's a bad day for you guys.
Do you need assistance?
Sorry, Proxy. Pickles, come out and play.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Anything else to find? Nope. Okay, we're good.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Lucky, not you. Oh, I don't remember what his name was. But, oh, we can probably base off of the movies that he rented. There it is. Alright, let's go. Some of them were probably porno flicks, definitely. I don't get how... Even at my most down, like, I was not going to be running porn from a fucking video place. I'm sorry, but no.
You're all right.
I don't blame him for running away. He had to run away.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
Duke.
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
No, because you can overdose and
Are
die.
you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Overdose and die.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Don't care. That'd be cool, but you'd have to have all the points for it, which... Ooh, 30% chip modified. I mean, the damage reduction would be nice on the way to get to act.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Ta-da!
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
I'm sure there's some way to do it, but that sounds like cheating to me.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I want to scan this, but it's not scanning it. Like, it highlights it, but then it doesn't do anything. Don't tell me there's another glitch. Come on. There we go. Now it's letting me scan it.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Ooh, that's where we're going.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Head up to... I don't know what that means, but I do want to get that. Let's go be the tattoo artist. Really? Are you kidding me? You just want to take it for that? Really? Girl, you ain't no home
I hate the
appliance.
day shift.
But I can't take you or give you a citation. Loitering.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
No. I'll never do that. Bad idea, I tell you, but... What's going on over here?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away.
Not
They
a
took
chance.
hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Yes. Here comes the cop, Robocop. He's a cop and a robot.
Look out! It's the Tin Man! Watch out, you fools! Don't just stand there!
he had a grenade. He was gonna drop it when I threw the guy at him.
Still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean.
Come out, bitch. What you're hiding. Ooh! Peeked the head around the corner and lost his head.
Shot him! Spread out!
You're gonna hide behind a desk while I'm way above you. Like, that's not a good idea, dude. Just saying. I'm gonna laugh when I do more damage than the idiots who attacked the courthouse did. Really, nothing this way. I am the Robocop. You don't want to mess with me. Oh, here we go. No fall damage. Okay, no cards. Don't get it then. There we go. Now we got everyone. Oh, hey, they're up there. Alright, now let's go save the day. Here I go to save the day, and I look like a Chromebook. Oh shit! That's the first time I got all the houses to live like that. Awesome.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
More goodies. Womp womp. Yay, we saved the day. We saved the hostages.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
I guess. Point. Boo.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
You tattoo my armor? Oh, that would be a badass thing. Tattoo police badge right on your chest.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
Womp womp.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Double negative.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Car explodes like a Vince McMahon.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta.
Poor Pistons.
Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Ooh, apparently DSP's unhappy because directors got the codes that he gave out. Apparently he gave out the 2 codes he had left. What he did, he put them on the chat and first come, first serve, and apparently the directors got them. Womp womp.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
I didn't support him, I just said I avoid politics. How does I avoid politics mean I supported him? What the fuck? Wesley, how's it going?
What, can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
Ugh.
Get how I do not take sides in politics means I supported him. What the fuck?
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
One who weighs like 800 pounds. Machines. Guess ain't working on me, bitch. But he's doing a hidden floorboard trick.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs? It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Good for her. Ain't that grain? Big idea to get around, huh? Got a sleeping gas trap set up in here, like, that's a little hardcore. Poor puppy locked up inside all day. And we're gonna just hop in my car and drive over there. They gotta make me walk everywhere. I'm like no work on leg day. I have no legs. I'm a robot.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
I'm sorry, that sucks. Hey, Nervous, how's it going? Yeah, who doesn't want to be the Robocop? And right now the crashes just seem to be so random, I don't know if it's my PC or the game itself. Although other people have come in chat and said that, yeah, their games would crash too, and it seems to be completely random. Whether it be PC or PS5 version, doesn't seem to matter. Just random ass crashes.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what?
We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
What do you want?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
For me, again, I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 3, but Liza P would be next.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
What do you think you're up to?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Yes. Because he ain't going in the seats, they're going in the trunk.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Look out! It's the Tin Man! Oh, don't just fucking stand there! Spread out! Get behind him!
Did you just blow yourself up?
Let's get him, boys! Get the fuck out!
Hello? Anybody left for me to kill? There's no way I killed them all already. No else up there or anything? What the heck? Clunk, clunk. Was it stolen? There is a dash. Yeah, there's dash, which you use, but that's about it. Want to run? This is about as fast as you can run. Okay, so what now? What threats? Is there a bad guy stuck somewhere? I'd just be like this game so far. Yep, there's one probably above me, isn't it? There's one stuck above me. Are you shitting me? That building. I'll say if they got up there, is there a way for me to get up there? I tried to use the forklift that lets me up there, but no. Now the symbol of the enemy being up there is gone. I'm not seeing anything that I can pick up and throw either. I just have to reload.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellow...
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Look out! It's a tin man! Don't just fucking stand there! Bastard! Get him, boys! Get behind him!
Get over here, bitch.
Get behind him!
Get up. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Got a kitty. I say, hopefully they'll get the shit fixed eventually. What are you two doing here? I have to kill you assholes, become an enemy of the state.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
You're lucky I can't pull my gun out right now and shoot you assholes in the head. Done with it. Ooh, payphone. Throwback. Native, how's it going?
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back.
I mean, it could
next to
be.
the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
It might just be a coincidence. Doritos, really? Nope, not checking the box, don't care. Oh, not a match. Alright, what? Yeah, but those are her belongings. I'm trying to get her to trust me. We're going through her stuff is not a good way to get her to trust me. Some of it does, I've noticed, but not always, which is weird. Damn. I was almost gonna be easy. Ah, motorcycle. Let it be it, let it be it, let it be it. Alright, Spike.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes! We won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chat's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
It's a sort of stupid. Would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company!
Mind if I join the party, Coops?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
They gave me all the goodies. There's just everything. Now time to question this piece of shit.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of the men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Right now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Kind of destroyed it, though.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Ah. Well, thank you for the tip. Goodies, thank you.
I thought you were gonna deal with that music. What's the point of you coming over if you can't even do your job?
I just gotta deal with the terrible music. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. Oh, detect violation. How am I supposed to find all the violations? I'll say this map is big enough that it can take you a long time to find all the violations.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Right in the deck. And then you littered right in front of me. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I took out the courthouse issue. All the hostages. Yeah. Pickles, I know you don't like me, but I probably saved your life. Although, could turn out that he wouldn't have overdosed and died. Maybe he would have. And a mentor for Scott will help him build confidence and very kind of great kindness is such guiding. Aww.
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Technically, you guys are all littering here, but I guess no one cares about littering. Alright, a kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high, I can see Robocop.
I've been pressing it on and off every now and then, and not seeing anything pop up. Where's the kitty? I want to pet the kitty. I'm gonna have to because I can't find any over here. And one nice thing they did about this game is that they made a city, you know? They pulled a GTA and it's like, hey, let's make an entire fucking city. Why not? And they could have half-assed it and just been very small maps, but like, nah. We're gonna make Detroit. Which, right now, is kind of annoying, but...
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
Those are always nice.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work.
Uh-oh.
Screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah,
I mean, they probably will. Cameras are current across the entire city involving Robocop. What a game, right? Ooh, what is down here? Can't go that way. River. I should throw you over. I found one ladder earlier and I got to the roof, found some drugs and stuff. Hey, speaking of ladders. There's some weird noises for climbing a ladder.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
I wanted to kind of figure out what the heck that company was doing.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
I've never heard of that animal. Is that even a real animal?
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Doing in the fountain. It says no swimming, but there's no water in there. I said the graphics aren't, you know, next gen in my opinion, but they're pretty damn good. Well, she's not bathing, she's just sitting in it. Ain't enough water there to take a bath in.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I say it says no swimming, not no sitting with your feet in the water. Oh, someone's parked in front of a fire hydrant. Tisk tisk. Oh, yeah, they... Holy shit, they're all way on the curb. Like, dude, you can't do that. Not a park entrance? Sure looks like it. I can say that's not a park entrance. It's totally a park entrance.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy nuke with.
Really? I fixed the ATM so he can get the money out, and he's using it to buy nuke. And you tell it right to Robocop's face. Wow. Oh, that was hilarious.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, God, what commercial was that? Oh, that is a commercial. I'd buy that for $1. But he took care of the courthouse. Where's he blames OBS? Dude, it's never his fault, right? There's the guy smoking. Aww. Alright, notice stuff, you cannot walk into the highway, even as Robocop. Mind you, Windows 10 was free. 4 years. They wanted everyone to use Windows 10 because Windows 10 was so much better than 8. Nope, not DSP. Already been this way, haven't I? Yeah, I've already been this way. Oh. Well, shit, I can't get Windows 11. I don't know what it is about Windows 11, but it requires something insane. Like, 64 gigs of RAM is not enough. Oh, a 8-core hyper-thread quantum processor is not enough. Like, how is the, like, some of the best shit on the market not good enough?
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Okay, where was it? Oh, right there. But you could upgrade to Windows 10 for years and he just never did it. Womp womp. Be him.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
I'll say he's done it before. When he needed $20 to pay a bill after he just got $20 to buy Untitled Goose Game. Sounds like, really? Did $20 really save the house? Really couldn't have bought the Untitled Goose Game that you said. Basically, someone donates me $20 to buy Untitled Goose Game. Someone donates $20 specifically to buy Untitled Goose Game. We're gonna say, now I can't buy the game, fuck you. I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Aww. Now he uses Windows 8. Well, the laptop has Windows 10, but his actual PC has Windows 8. Which, holy shit, dude.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out. Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Calm down, Hans Gruber.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Come on, I was hoping to get all of them without having to reload. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy.
It's working, man! It's working! Get lost! I drive! Hey! You metal fuck! Wanna go first, man? Fleet total Robocop!
That's not good.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
It'd be funny if they weren't wearing their seatbelts and they died after hitting me. They run them over. Oh, hey, we weren't wearing our seatbelts. It's a bad idea.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please.
Sorry, little Billy, but you're on your own.
Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
400K, I could have paid off my house and car. Not DSP. Although he did finally pay off his car this year. Back in July, so he's saving himself $378 a month.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Our mannequin's always so damn creepy.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now. It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Goes over cremation or burial at sea.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband.
A father. A cop.
Friendly local neighborhood nuke deal.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop.
A robot, I know.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
I was getting a little annoying. Goodies? Nope, okay. Guys, the escalator's not working. I'm trapped. Help!
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a bed. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Whoa, hello, that was bright. Oh shit, that's really bright. Ow. Man, that was bright. It's the painting!
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
He got 3
Do
codes
you
for it, and
really
he's
have
planning
to
to play it
go?
on Tuesday, so...
You look so sexy in that uniform.
We'll have to wait and see how he does
Why
in the
won't
game.
you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
I mean, Anne's not gonna be back because, you know. I say I work tomorrow too, so I won't be able to watch.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
You think you can just go back, go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember this? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine.
Fuck you, you're dead.
Lewis. I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Oh shit.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
It's just 5 o'clock.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right?
His neck. Fuck him.
Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
Oh, fuck you.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today.
I was worried about shooting because
Robocop
I'm sure...
was able to capture Antonowski,
well,
as reported by an eyewitness,
cutscene.
Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today.
Uh-oh.
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I was weird because I've played games before. The latest one was Man of Medan, where the ghost apparition monster thing was actually your friend. So I'm just waiting for it. Oh yeah, you shoot him. And it turns out it was the reporter. Like, I better not pull the trigger because if it turns out this a hallucination, I end up shooting a cop or I end up shooting that reporter or something. Would have been bad. Then it was another game where that was like that. Don't Knock Twice, where at the end you fight the monster and then it turns out it's not the monster, it's your daughter who's been missing the whole time. You just end up beating her to death. I've played enough games like that where, oh, yeah, fight off the apparition, fight off the monster, fight off the demon. Oops, it's a loved one.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit
Not
to
the
the
TV
pediatrician.
personality I keep seeing on
Fingers
television.
crossed for a prostate exam.
Have a seat, Robo.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
It is kind of hard to get skill points, but I didn't want to end up killing a cop or a reporter or someone else.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I'm gonna start making you pay taxes, dude. Don't do it.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session.
Don't do it, they'll make
Many
you pay
people
taxes.
might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
System failure.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Got my ass down, huh?
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
I mean, 30% more experience.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Oh, what a bitch.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
I did it back in prison, dude.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Got a mouse in your pocket there,
Are
Phil?
you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Oh, shit. 26. Ooh, all right. Well, we got some goodies to add on then. All right, what do we want? Let's Yeah, the upgrades. Oh, I can switch to a different motherboard. Hey, hello. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Holy shit. Oh, hello.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to
Where's
working
the
with
shooting range? Because I use my own gun for that, right? And if so, I don't have to reload. Come on, we can do this. Hang on, reload. Fuck you, bitches. 150, 200, 250. Robocop 419. Suck it, bitches.
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Windows payroll?
All signs point to him.
But I'm not
They
sure
do,
of it.
don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after.
Trying to make look like Becker.
I'm
like it's
skeptical
too
of
obvious.
anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
And actually, it's the auto would be combat. I think. No, where is it? So one of these gave it to you. Oh, that was a different motherboard. Never mind, different motherboard. That's what it was. Different motherboard gave you that. I said it streamed till about 5, 6 o'clock. It's 5:30, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Got a lot done, cut a lot of bad guys, hit a lot of innocent people, wrote a lot of tickets. I think I just gave warnings.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring.
Uh-oh.
Because of them.
America. Lose your house, one way or the other. But this way you get your health covered. Yay! Until we decided to stop covering it. Must be you. Well, we had a few crashes, which was annoying. Replaying the same part over and over and over again. It reminded me of that time that Kobe used helicopter. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not a dick. ESP. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. While being Robocop, now that I got the one upgrade that I automatically regen back up to 75%, I really feel more like Robocop because that's what Robocop does. Robocop doesn't hide and duck behind cover. Robocop goes in and he kills everyone. Next stream might be Wednesday. Definitely not tomorrow, but Wednesday should be. And as always, thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe, Comment down below and have one hell of a day.